Hello everybody and welcome back to Sealander Gaming. So we are gonna be continuing our playthrough with the Rat Race settings and yeah, see how we can do. Let's load in the game and get started. So after discussing back and forth on another channel about weight gains and stuff, I decided to actually check what the outputs of birds are, and it seems like that if you have the same hunger as a rabbit, well, then you will have half a rabbit if it is birds. And since we are gaining weight at the rate we are, eating like we are doing right now, it should be half, but still a net plus in the same volume. So today we will put up some 8 traps, stick traps, to test it simply and see if it is viable or not, or at least if we don't have a catch on the rabbits, then we're at least not skydropping weight back and have to work that back up again. So that's today in game day, and I don't think it will take all day, but yeah. So we'll be setting up the traps, and once they are ready to go, then we will be moving out and start to loot the area we were cleaning out the previous days. So let's see how we can make this work. Let me check quickly again for our stuff. I know we have a rabbit in the back, so I think we will be picking that up first. Our last rabbit. My little kitty. Well, it's not a kitty actually, but here we go. I'm sorry, it's me or you. Kill animal, yep. And let's see what it yields. So we are back to 73 after being down to 68, so got kinda critical. So we cook this rabbit up and then we will be crafting the traps, and I believe we have some 12 bucks already. And my hope is that we can just craft the stick traps, load them up, have 4 on stock, and then pick up maggots perhaps. I'm not sure how well maggots work with the birds, but it really doesn't hurt to check it. So let's see. Animals is rare here, yes. We'll find a good spot for the rabbits. So let's see what kind of food we got of this one. Our skills from the butchering and such are growing quite neatly, and we are actually getting quite a decent output right now. So super nice. We do have the swine for our little project and such, so we are in a good spot. Let me see if I can find something to light up. Where is the Rex? I need to clean up as well. I might actually be doing that depending on how late we are on the traps. Yeah. Let's see. Rex anywhere? This is such a mess. Well, I suppose we can take some twigs outside somewhere. Twigs, here we go. Wood splinters, might as well bring a log. Or actually, might as well bring 2 because we will be needing those. Usually it should, I'm guessing we're done at, well, 9 with the traps or so. It's a pure guess, but let's see. Light fire. Let's use the splinters first. We did put it in, yes. Let's see, let's drop some of this stuff. The Twix goes here. And how is our food for today? It seems to be close to non-existent, except for this one. Yeah, so if this was a rabbit, it should be half. Oh, sorry. If this was a bird, it's with the same hunger, it should be half a rabbit. So if I want to grow at the current rate we're growing, then I would need well, twice the amount of hunger, which is not realistic. But if we can gain weight with you know, just with a 0.2 rate or something like that, then it's actually sustainable and can even be beneficial a little bit. So that is not just skyrocketing. But right now I'm kind of, I do want to stay aggressive on the weight gain. It's really hurting our numbers from a killing perspective. Let's see. Okay, let's sow some ducks. See if I can remember how we do this. Oh, let me check again. It's not this one. Oh, it's in the favorites already, probably. It's not. Let's check. So, a stick trap takes wood rod. Yeah, it's rod I need to find, of course. Sorry. Carved wooden rod. And we got this, yes. And we are not going to be using the knife. We're going to be using one of our many flint flakes. Guess we're just taking this one. So, free. We are probably, I think we will be crafting 8 might be a little high. Let's do let's do 5. Seems reasonable. Now we can't see a thing. Oops. And let's do some more. Now we have them in the favorites. See if we can find the planks again. The rods can go down here as well. So this one. So we have almost. We should have 4 here, or 3, sorry. Like that, and let's see. Grab these as well. And now we craft stick traps. Oh, rods, sorry. 6 of those. If needed, we will go out and chop down some more. Do not want to use this one. It's for my rabbits, so. Drop. Where is our hatchet? Here. Get another free. This one looks fine. Like that, and we got 3 lugs. Let's bring it all in. Might as well. We can't do it. You can't do it with branches as well. I just like to have a little bit in stock. So. Drop. 3 branches. Drop and twigs and this go here. Yeah, he's gonna have a little pain. That's how it is. Life is tough, my friend. Let me change the category so it shows the way I want to see. Yes, like this. Now I can actually see what's... This is how I usually set it. Weapons go on top and such, for the most part. Could we get a little XP from this one as well? Indeed. Ah, I'm not gonna touch that one right now. Yeah. So, let's see. Think. So we got how many rods? We got 9, I think, right? Where is it? Well, who cares? Let's just build this what we can, and instead of trying to get a visual before. Trap 1. Yeah, I think 5 should be a decent. You usually get around 20, and when you cook them up, it's another 30% on top. So if needed, we just craft 1 or 2 more, and so on, until we find the right spot. Probably 5 is actually fine. I am quite tempted to do a little cleanup here, because I kinda lost track of our stuff. But we'll see. Maybe we can go out and loot the houses we cleared, and yeah, and then go back and do a little cleanup, so we are ready for tomorrow instead. So 1, 2 at least. Drop these, and now we carve wood rods, and we do it with a sharp flintstone. We did have a find a mining item, so we are not really in any kind of flint flake um, trouble. We can always find them now. So, our 9 rods. Build more traps. Ah, almost. It might be the twine we are short of. No, it's not. More than good on those. I think we will just use 2 tree branches as well, instead of chopping down another tree. So that was 4, and we're too short, so we will take 2 of these. Wooden rod. And then we will find a good spot and pick up the box I have on stock, and well, actually, we might actually just forage for box and build up a little stockpile. I'm quite interested to see how fast the inflow is. I'm a little bit worried about winter, and I didn't get around to check maggots in stick traps, but I do think they work. This should. I'm pretty sure, but you know, I won't. I won't risk that just yet. I will check it though at some point before it becomes winter or even close to winter. But if we can load them up with maggots, then kinda the sets will produce for us, I guess. So we got our 5 traps. Voila. Fairly light. You can go here. Now let's see, how many bucks do we have? You know what, I think we will make a bug bag. So let's see. Here we go. We got. I haven't even been remotely picking up everything, and still we have this. So it kind of looks like a strong move. Let's see. Now, we just need to find a good spot. Maybe we check down here. So we can place them relative close to the home, since we are. What does it say? Animals rare? Still rare, yeah. Since we can. The point is that we are going. When we go home, we can but just pick them up. That would be the idea. But of course, if you want to, it ticks every hour, so it doesn't really need you. You don't really need to be that far away for that long. But I do want a spot where the animals are normal or better. I have tested this area here, and it's quite good. Maybe we should be foraging for, well, finding out where we set them up. We might end up setting them up a bit away anyway, but I guess it has its benefits as well. Food normal. It's kinda tempting. You know what? Let's do this. We count from the house and see how far those 25 tiles are. I can set them up just outside the house as well, but with the animals are rare, I don't want that. So walk 2. 1, 2, 3. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 should be fine. Now let's check. Is this food? Animals are rare, so we just move a little bit ahead. I know it will be better somewhere up here. A little further up than I remember. Normal. So this is our spot. At least now we can move around our home and not interfere with the traps. So I guess that counts for something as well. Trap 1. And we are almost done setting them up, and then we will load them with some bugs and yeah, do some bug searching to see how quickly we can actually build up. And then I think tomorrow we will start killing again. Grasshopper and like that. Add bait. A little far away. I think this one is the last one. Everything loaded? Seems like it. So we got 5. Now, let's see if we can find some bugs. Insects are rare here, so if we find a potato or carrot or cabbage, we will load up the rabbit traps as well. Let's get something to eat. $74 we are up to. Just need that one more. 75, and then we are back in full business. So that would be super nice. It has been a little bit of a struggle. As we were down to 68 and still dropping, but we managed to turn it around, chasing rabbit by hands and such. But I really would like to not be too dependent on that. What's this? Scrap metal? Rose hips we can always use. What do we have here? Mushrooms, which we can't use just yet. If we don't find anything now, I know we will find them all over the place. So um, tomorrow we will, pick up the birdies and then yeah, eat those, and then just forage a little bit on our way out to our next mission, and yeah, keep up our supply like that. Insects are rare here. And we always have a chance of a potato and stuff like that, just by some random find. Do wonder, what is this? Dog we're definitely gonna be needing. Damn dog pain. Oh, a rabbit. Should we chase a rabbit? I think we should. Just in case. See if we can get the right angle. I want to push it into the fence and have it run in so I can close the gate and take it out. That's the plan for this rabbit. It's destiny. Almost approaching. Where did it go? There. And now it will run inside our little gate. Thank you. Whoops. So, let's execute. The reason I put them inside here, right now I think there's an animal zone, which is not actually what I wanted, because it's kind of cheap to set up an animal zone and chase them into the zone, right? Or setting up a zone at somewhere in the wild just randomly to catch them. So, so usually they will be running around on most spots, but on this spot they actually, I guess I can somehow delete it, but yeah. I would be capturing it with no issues whatsoever anyway. So let's see, what did this one give us? Doing quite nice. It was solid. Definitely another kilo, I think. So should grow over the night maybe, and have another one as well tomorrow, plus the birds. I do think we will do a little bit of cleaning up here because it's such a mess that I can't really find anything right now. So let's drop everything and kinda stack stuff off where we want it. Something needs to go as well. So let's see. If we drop all the, I don't know, can't figure this out. Let's take all the bones first. we are gonna be needing that. Any bones really in the near future. I am curious though, just to see. That gives bone pieces, and what do they do? Bone. Sharpened bone. These guys don't really last, I think. So I think we will simply clean it up. And I also noticed that I yesterday picked up a full bag of jaws, saying it was food, but it's probably just empty jaws. We will find so many bone pieces and stuff anyway, so it's no difference. And then I know you can use it for changing leather, but yeah. I'd rather it is decently nice looking in here and have a better overview. I'm a little unsure about this one. This one I don't think I will. We have much more. Then tomorrow we can focus on the killing. I'm gonna be dumping a lot of this stuff we have. It's simply not necessary to have at this point. So, empty cans, you can craft stuff with those, but got more bone pieces, animal teeth you can actually use. We're gonna do a real cleanup here. All this other stuff we can find. This one as well, this one. And we will be finding more raccoons as well, so yeah, catalogue we don't need. This one we don't need. This one we don't need. We actually have a box here as well. So kind of stuff you miss when you have a floor like this. Some house cleaning never hurt anybody, as they say. Might as well use the days into something useful. Now we're here. Delete. And here we have our wood saw, which we don't really need anymore. Peanut butter we do need. Let's see, what else? Western canteen. This one we do not want to lose. This one can go. Ice axe sucks. Bone needle we don't need. Saw we don't need. Just gonna be deleting them. I know you can melt and stuff, but it's so far down the road that it's not relevant. We have a phone book here for some reason. Sheet of paper. Whistle we already got. Let's drop everything we can, which has no value. An empty pot. We don't need 2 of those. Already know that. We also don't need 2 bags of 2 boxes of garbage bags. Let's do that again. It's a little bit. It feels wrong to delete wood saws and stuff, but I kinda have. So there will be plenty of garbage bags in the world, and we have one box already, so it's not gonna be an issue. Delete all. Maybe take a little snack. Yes. Now what else needs to be gone? The scissors I would like to keep. I have read the tailoring one, so I kinda want to collect some stuff for you know, so I can when we have the bad weather, I can just do a little bit of that. Wood saw we don't need anymore. We have the and we also don't need the small hacksaw. Funny thing is that the small hacksaw and the wood saw combined will do the same as my hacksaw, so just for higher weight. Getting dark. Stuff I would like to keep. Empty jaw we don't need. This one we already dropped one off. So, what else? It's starting to look like a little bit of a clean floor. Not completely, but getting there. But it definitely feels bad so deleting items like this. But here we are. You know what? Just in case, I can't really see a scenario, but let's keep them in some random. Now let's fire up the food for tomorrow. Then in the morning we will go out and pick up the birdies as well. Now, what else do we have? Equipment. We can go to the floor. Let's see. At least it's somewhat cleaner, but still not exactly fully organized. We're definitely good for tomorrow. Still gonna be picking up the birds though. Do the butchering, just jump them in, and when we come home we can always cook them while having a new bed set up. which we probably should be taking the box now. Where are your box? 2 here. 1. It's actually starting to look quite decent. We do have 2 of those. You know what? Let's place this one over here as well. No idea where I just placed them, but yeah. But we are starting to look real good. But as I said, I am worried going into the winter at some point. Slightly worrying that I can't fish or anything, but again, if we can use maggots, then maybe. So we will have to test that. Eat again. We have so much food, so how are we doing? 75. Let's take another one. Tomorrow it will be interesting to see if we can find some loot. And then we will continue further east for the easier spots, and then we're kinda done down here. Moving towards Fellas Lake later. I think that will be our first real on-mission target, provided that we can survive using birds as in the winter. I know we can catch them, but I am interested to see if it is a sustainable way of living, or if you just simply slowly drop weight as well, unless you're doing absolutely nothing, which is kinda a no-go. We always will be doing something. Where is the other water canteen? Maybe in my back? Yeah, it's here. Let's see, the hemp duck bane is kinda something we need. What else? Let's clean up as much as we can. Very nice. It's like close to bedtime now, and then tomorrow we will go loot. Drop the box off in at the stick traps. So, how much carving did we get? 28 points. Woo. Oh, we're actually growing even faster now. That's nice. 74. Probably only one more day to go, and then we are back to weight. Or maybe not even a full day. Might even be less. It's getting quite cold here in August. The weather is set to extremely cold, I think, or very cold, or whatever. The worst one. It's great in the summer, kinda, because you can fight for a bit longer, but the winters will get quite cold. Let's see. Check. Check. 5 birds. So if this is 2.5 rabbit, it's probably not gonna be yielding as much meat or hunger worth, but get the idea, then it becomes interesting. So, and this one will have this. This one will have this. And the rest go down the buck bag. Let's see. Some of it's quite random, but it's probably it's not hurting in any way. That's the idea. Now we will just butcher them, and I don't think I will cook them just yet. I'll cook them when we come home. Now go to the looting. So, in you go. It wasn't a bad catch, but it also wasn't, super great. It was decent. And that's fine for our first catch. At least we're catching something. So. How much rabbit meat do we have? Quite a bit. Yeah, we definitely be going, getting on weight today. That's for sure. I can already tell. Oops, let's go. So, I will pace myself a little bit, just to see if we can find some bugs on our way out. And but from here on out, my hope is that I can just do this. Moving out to the battle, we forest for bugs, and occasionally maybe find a carrot or stuff like that, and use that in the snares, and keep ourselves fed like that while keeping a stable weight, of course. We still have 9 kilos I would like to add to the body. So. And it also helps a little bit with the leveling up of foraging without making it too tedious. I'm not gonna say no to flint modules, even though that I can fairly easily access them at this point. And there was one. So right now we need 5 incoming at all times. But I will be testing maggots as well. I haven't really used maggots for the tracking, but I'm guessing it would work. I kinda need to know, because if I do not have the angler by winter and maggots don't work, then it could become kinda spicy. It's a little early for these guys. There's some up there, but I don't want to take it that far just yet. I'm gonna wait until these starts to... I don't know how many days it takes to actually start giving some maggots. But we will be passing this way anyway, so... And another one. That's 2. Where's my... I think we'll be using this one first if there's some battle. Now that was 3. Yeah, okay, maggots, so now we can test these. So maybe they already do... Well, I don't know how long they've been here. But if you stack up enough bodies, I guess you can just grab them, put them in your traps when you come home, and yeah, have birdies. You're probably gonna be needing, well, I guess, looking at the cats I got, maybe you need 8. Would be my best guess, but it is purely guessing. But I'm fairly confident that with 8 traps, meaning you pick up 8 maggots on the bodies each day on a kill area, then yeah, maybe it won't be that bad, even in the winter. You can always stockpile some of these. They're not actually heavy. Oh, and they're actually despawning as we speak. So but it could potentially be an interesting alternative to fishing. Even though I think fishing is extremely, extremely strong. For sure. So tomorrow or tonight I will be, once we have cleared the stick traps, I will try to put up like 2 of them. Could be maggots test, and the other 3 just the normal stuff. And then we know. And I kind of feel that this really won't be a problem if this works. How many did we pick up already? Just on these few guys? 13. So that would be almost 2 days full supply already, just by some random here. Yeah. It would be interesting to see. Let's go. Now we have kinda... I'm not gonna be spending more time picking up maggots. So this one I can't get into. I'm too scared to open the door. I could of course use the axe. It's kind of a waste not to take a basement.
Hey!
We do need a replacement battery as well. So the reason I'm yelling and doing a lot of noise around, I did it yesterday as well, is because if there's more, I was hoping they will be joining in. But I'm kind of worried to bring the door down. Long sleeve t-shirt, I guess we'll take it. It's not so much for clothing, but for a little bit of tailoring. Scout cookies, take it. Hang on, let me grab my loot bag here. Wonder if these adds weight as well. So, any boots? No. Any battery? Indeed. So that's a little check. Quite nervous about breaking this one down. I got to admit that. So, that's the schoolboy's twin. Oh. But clearly, we did wipe out the area completely, pretty much. I would like to test this. I'm not feeling in any way secure, but hey, here we are. We need to test this for the future. Hopefully it will go well. So how heavy are we? Not heavy at all. Okay, so let's see what happens when I have one is banging and you are destroying the door at the same time. Well, that's not easy at all. I can't swing it. Well, that sucks. Do I disassemble a door while having someone? No, I'm not. I'm just not gonna do it. It's simply not worth our life. Let's do the next part. Just take one of these bars. We have looted this one at the garage.
Hey! Hey!
Few friends here. Excellent. thought he was a little bit further away, but that's fine. So, what else? Is there anything else?
Hey!
We're not too much of a hurry to get in. Might as well attract them if they are actually around. They're coming from down here, it seems. Most of them. Now let's see. Everything is fine? Yeah. Kinda did yell around the house, so if any sits was around, we should be able to hear them by now. Or inside. So it's only the outside we need to worry about, pretty much. Maybe the basement. Now, let's get in and see what else we can find. I'm kinda looking forward when we're not... I, of course, I would like to keep weight going and such, but it could be funny to see what happens if I don't actually are able to find any rabbits, to see if these birds actually work. It would definitely feel helpful. Steel sheet I'm tempted to take, actually. Let's take it for now. I might drop it though. Okay, I don't got the welding book, so it's probably highly theoretical. Well, there is definitely something here.
Hey!
Don't know where. And it is chasing now. But where on earth are you? Are you upstairs? No, you're outside. Okay. Well, technically you could have come outside, yes. Perfect. Let's grab a bite. Even when shouting and stuff, it's probably wise to have some kind of carefulness, because it doesn't always work, but for the most part it do. I'm guessing he came from in one of these. Oops. We have been around, so they might have just left at that point. I'm a bit unsure at which point you are supposed to be picking up warm clothes, since I'm not used to the settings with the cold. This one might be a bit lighter. I believe this bathroom is kinda tricky. Be a little bit careful in here, since there's this little hiding out. I think I will grab curtain as well. Just for the sheets. Nothing too important about it. I wonder if we can carry our flashlights down to the basement. Can we do that without getting over? It's pretty close. Let's do it. It's fine. It's fine. This looks neat. Let's see. That's a nice little bunker, I guess. We have tons of paper clips. I'm never gonna be able to use them all anyway. And the bathroom. In case of nukes. So, loot one goes here. Now let's go fight some zombies. Maybe we'll just do a quick map update. Haven't been doing that for a while. So we have this one looted and this one looted. And we have this one, this one, this one, this one. I actually haven't checked this one, but I'm not sure if there can be any. Maybe we should make a quick run by just to check and see. We did this one as well. There's something in there. What it is, I don't know. Shears? I actually think we could maybe use, I'm not sure. Who knows? Might be need to cut some wire, I believe, therefore. Now, let's follow the road. We should have cleaned this up pretty well since I've been using the whistle and such. Let me check. Do we have the right weapons? I would like to fight with our best short blunts currently, since we are not at well, no need to use worse weapons when you are worst. Better to use them when you're the weakest. Kinda like long blade. I see a lot of people saving them, but it really, you know, katanas on the long blade, but really, everything one shots at a certain level, right? So why not use the katana on the easy levels? Or the hard ones, the early ones. I'm still to see a katana in B42. I don't think I ever saw one. I'm guessing there is some in some survivor houses, or I don't know. Or maybe they start spawning in just much later, who knows. Now we're starting to move up to the next houses. Probably not gonna be, since we are already, well, we have room, but yeah. Maybe, who knows, let's see how it looks. It should be a little bit, not anything that worrying. Just gonna cook up again, and then we are gonna be on the move. go. Let's run. See what happens. Now, what do we have in this area? We must be extremely close to that 75. We are still underweight, but borderline. Somewhere in these 75 kilos we will be losing it, so it will be gone tomorrow for sure. And then we are at full combat speed. Now, let's see how many are there. Oh, there's a kind of a bit. We're gonna take everything out. Right. No need to pull in everything on at once. There'll be plenty seeing us. We're not fighting with our best weapons. This is actually our worst right now. It's just to... Instead of taking them bit by bit is always a little bit beneficial if you are low on your weapon skill or still in a panic mode and such. Or not in panic mode, but when you still have panic kicking in. Let's see what happens when I do this. All hell is gonna break loose, but... So we're only level 2 shotgun, I believe. So let's see if we pulled anything. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Just pull down a few more. It doesn't really cost us anything due to... It will still be getting muscle strain, not at a very high rate with this low weight weapon, but it's still a thing. We can hit quite a bit. You can hit for a very long while with a screwdriver, which is 0.5, and this is 0.75. So it's kinda in the area of where I want to be. But now we're losing time. Now we're not having strain. I think we need to pick up some more. 3 is definitely not too little. Let's just see what happens if we do this. To give a healthy amount. I think we will bring them to the main road and fight them there. Maybe, who knows? Or from here and then move left. Because we won't be able to... Well, maybe we can with this one, I'm not sure. It always looks worse than it actually is. Had a little join us. Very nice. Soon they will start to drop like flies. He's doing quite well considering it's only level 2 shotgun. Time to drop again very soon. Here's the paint, so we'll be running away for a little bit. We definitely pulled a few, which is great. So I am gonna be whistling and stuff down here, I think, as well, but not much much closer to West Point. I don't want to fight West Point at this point. We're going to Fallas Lake, if provided that I can actually survive by using stick traps. So let's see. They have been worked on, so some more pain. Let's run a little bit again. It's all about managing this muscle strain while we're in the zone. On level 3, however, we should be fairly okay, and we are. We have been hitting it quite a bit. Not hitting as hard right now because of our underweight, but tomorrow is a very different story. We can push a few randos and get a hit in. Let's sit down for a second. And then re-enter. Probably gonna be fighting to 10 or so. Let's see, where are we on the sword blunt? Level 2, 74. Some poor souls there. Don't like the combo when they have a crawler and someone walking over him. weird animations happen, so better fight carefully. Let's see. It's not too bad. If we can get away with it, we will be pushing. So pushing isn't as bad for your muscle strain as hitting. And it does give max output when they're actually on the ground. That. Let's see. Oh, I'm in pain. I shouldn't be hitting. Let's go again. You're losing the underweight. Not yet. We will. The good things about these settings is that when you want to clear an area, you will be cleaning an area because everything will come to you. So that's kind of beneficial in most cases. There's of course also cases where it's maybe not the preferable thing. But, to rest again. It's super annoying, but it's how it is. You can say we have a decent average, but we have also crossed the level 3 on this one, and about to long blunt and short blunt as well. Long blunt we have a bonus in, but short blunt is our very slow one together with the spears. Spears won't be that much of an issue. But I'm not gonna be leveling that until we have max maintenance. That one broke. Next. Now let's see, a hunting knife. Not bad at all. Let's drop the quarter. I know again, and I do know that you can use them for missile working and such, but I simply can't carry around that much stuff. I think I will be doing a little bit of short blade, since I already got that worked up, and we kinda would like to have a little less muscle strain, slowly reducing it. So let's see what kind of kills we get out of this bad boy. I do think I will be keeping the hunting knife. I'm a little bit worried about running out of knives for our butchering. And then I will say goodbye to the paring knife if I have it somewhere. Where's our paring knife? Here. But as to say, that. So you won't have to push for that long. But while you are in muscle strain zone, if you can rest and the muscle strain is completely gone, then you are out of the zone. But until then, it can be beneficial to push from time to time and just get a one-shotter, especially on the very low levels. What did you have? Another kitchen knife? We're gonna grab that as well. So let's see, what did you drop? A fillet knife? Jesus. Yeah, and I was worried about running out of knives. Just a gardening throw. So we are a bit far from home and we are minor pain. You know, I think we will be running home, and then tomorrow we will be fully charging that area, getting rid of all those guys. It was fairly crowded, so. And we will be testing our maggots and such. Let me grab a bite of food. I'm not. Where is? So let's run. Going to be back in a few seconds. I'm just gonna test a little thing. Just want to make sure that everything is as it is supposed to be. It's just a little test. Gonna see if it appears on the... And it does. So that was all you had to wait. Now, let's get home, check our traps, and I think we have so much food that we can actually, if it's remotely okay, we will be checking all the maggots. Simply 5 traps, 5 times maggots, and see what happens. I'm quite curious to see it. But it should work as far as I remember, but I'm not gonna trust myself 100% on that one just yet. So tomorrow we will be going back and might be able to loot the house. If not, then it's fine. We just loot it the day after. But the goal is to loot it. But let's see. Definitely we want to get our hands on all the bad guys. So bad guys don't belong. See if I can find the way in. What is that? Just a plant. Thought I saw a set. Do need to figure out where I must be here. I'm running out a little bit. Okay. I keep doing this. I wonder why I can't make a quicker entering the house quicker. But now I got it. I need to go past that one road slightly. Then I can run in a straight line more or less. Yeah, we're drowsy as well, so it's pretty good timing. Let's see. So we got maggots. Might as well unpack. The rest we will drop in the bug bag. It would be nice as well to have some clothing ready for... Maybe I will be shortening. I think you can shorten this one. Just to test how much XP and how much I need to get to level 1. And then do a test once we reach level 1 on a tailoring level 1 item. And see what's the best way to do it. Yeah, he's a little bit windy right now. That's life. Usually I would like to be in bed at around 2, depending on how tired I am. Each level, full level of tiredness is usually an hour of sleep extra. So if he goes tired, I go to bed at 1. If he's very tired, I go to bed at 2, and so forth. But only once it has... so I can't use... Or did I not? I have the maggots here. Add bait. I can't. Crap. I'm just gonna drop them here. That's unfortunate. Do wonder how nutritious these guys are. Living off maggots in the winter. Okay, that kinda sucks. That means I need a large stockpile in case I don't if I don't find the fishing rod, since we are allowed to fish with a fire in the winter. It kind of negates that. Which I really don't think it should be so, but yeah, that's how it is. They're kind of giving the fishing guys quite some advantages like that. It's okay. It's just... Now, we didn't find much meat here. Okay, let's go. We cooked the last ones. At least we now know that maggots don't work. And I actually did believe that they did, but I wasn't sure. And now I know why I wasn't sure. I do think I tested it one time in the past, but kinda forgot. Yeah, it's rough, Mr. Bodie. door. That means you really, really, really want the fishing trade. One way or the other. Either you find it and hope for the best, or you get it instantly and make sure to have it. Because you can't force bugs in the winter. That's the issue. So can easily get quite spicy. And it also means that I kinda need to allocate to a water spot once I find the angler, if I find it. It is problematic. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot to butcher the other catch. Oops, take it, take it, take it. Like that. And now we butcher the other birds we found. It's too dark. Okay, we can fix that. Destroy for fuel. Small handle broken. Destroy for fuel. Now, let's try again. You can of course put your money on catching rabbits by hand all winter. Not sure it's completely reliable. It's definitely will be causing some issues. It should be good for the winter, for the summer though, but not so convinced. And composters has been set to very slow as well. So either way, I would either be stuck here with composters and trying to survive, not having anything to do really, or I take the chance and just find that angler. I say just. I have found it several times on test runs, so it's not supposed to be impossible, but still, it is RNG dependent, right? And depending on luck is maybe not the way to go. So let's eat up one more. Now we need to go to bed so we can get up in the morning as well. Well, time we lose today, we don't lose tomorrow, I guess. So let's save up this last. Well, the alternative is obviously that you collect bug for an entire winter, which actually is not impossible. I think you do find quite a bit. Now let's see. I'm gonna be taking a short break and be back in a couple of minutes. And I'm back again. So, let's see. We might want to try to put up one trap with some bird meat just to see. Try that tomorrow, not today. So how much meat do we have? Have a decent amount. Do not know if I should. Probably should take the traps. Depending on our find, we might, yeah, we might not load it up again. No reason to have rotten uh, birds, so we will see how it looks. Only 3 catches. And, well, I think we should load it. We only got 2. Cockroach, and we're gonna be removing the traps we can't. I have tested birds in these traps, but it doesn't seem to work. Actually, it was a small sample, so maybe we should try it actually. Let's give it a go, just to see. I only did one trap, so with 3 we know it's the 3 we arrived to first, just to see if that is a viable way, because otherwise I simply don't know how to survive the winter without catching rabbits, which is gonna be taking out a huge amount of time. Now it's cooked. I didn't. We have dead bird uncooked. Dead bird uncooked. It's only a little part of the bird it takes. So. Fill up our water canteens and get on the run again. Let me unequip this one. So the first one is with cooked, or was it only? I think it was cooked, and the other one was not. Well, let's butcher it. You go in here. It's stale, so let's eat one. Cook this one, or make a salad out of the other one before it goes bad. Can probably also eat the other bowl we already have, I think. It's this one. So we're definitely gaining weight again today. But if it is so that the birds actually are half worth a rabbit, I kinda trust it to some degree. Just not in the winter. So that's how it is. You go here. Now, let's get some water and do some killing. And did we drop the underweight? Indeed we did. For the first time in quite a while. So now we can go full bananas for a few days, unless we find more rabbits. Oh, let's go this way. So let's see where we actually come out, but we can kinda tell. Yeah. Just need to go straight instead of taking the roads left and right. So, in other words, we are really chasing the angler. Let's see. Now we need $5 most likely. Unless the birds surprise me and actually work. While we are moving into the battlefield. And obviously we could get lucky on a potato or stuff like that for the rapid catching, so. Show us some bugs, please, so we can get on the move. Or even better, potatoes and stuff. I do find occasional carrot, cabbage and stuff like that, so. On level 4 foraging is kind of very limited above below that. That was 2. Let's walk this field in here. I'm not sure if you actually can find, well, you probably can with extreme luck, the angler in a house, but most likely you probably should be putting your money on the baiting shop, stuff like that, or survivor sets. Those two I know for sure have them. So in theory, you can probably also find a fishing rod. I'm not sure if you can actually study it. As I said, I don't really care about the +1 in fishing, but I do care about being able to craft it. And I just don't know exactly what. And I know the requirement is carving 1, but may take more if who knows. Grandmaster. Yeah, let's take it. Let me see if I can. Let's grab a bite again. What do I have here? Oh, a potato. Hehe. Well, that should be for 5 traps. That is very nice. That is definitely gonna be meat. So I guess we're making some more traps tomorrow. I can't remember how many snares we have up there. Easily craftable though. Might do them before bedtime. It's probably a smart move. And then set them up in the morning when we run away or into the battle. And yeah. There's a rabbit. You know what? We kill on sight at this point, so let's see what we have. Got a carving fort, a fillet.
Hey!
Let's see the can opener as well. I need a little break, so let him have it. You don't need to get a full rest, you just need to, not on this level. I'm level 4 right now, short blade, on 9 strength, so. And he can fight a decent amount of time, even with his very short break. That's quite a lot, surprisingly enough. So that's nice. I wonder where they came from though. Some came from over here as well. Interesting. Let me dump this off and then we take a slightly longer break so we can be rested. They're kind of coming from the south as well. It's interesting. So let's see. We are pulling them all in, so it's not too bad. The original plan was to clear all the middle of the map before going to larger cities and such. But given that you can't trap efficiently in the winter, we will have to relocate at some point. Let's get a rest again. After this guy, or in this one and this one. It's probably need a slight rest now. Let's see. Almost everybody. We can sit down and wait for this guy. I'm gonna loot the bodies tomorrow, I think. Just gonna... We don't have that much space in our body right now. Get the rest, see if we missed anyone. Probably lost a few. We won't have much muscle strain with the current one we're using. We will have a little bit more on the 1.0s. You need to get to around level 12 before you kind of feel like now it's kind of gone. It's combined, strength and weapon class combined. I could use access as well, it would kill faster, but I kind of want to manage how much I carry around. Access I can easily make. These half bars I can't really easily make. Well, I can if I find one of those picnic bandages, but
Hey!
one coming there as well. think I'll be looting those in the fields just to know that it's only the roads I'm missing out. In case there's any special things. Resilient little bastard. Let's see, did I get a full rest? Can't even remember that. Think we... yeah, we did. It's the combination of a very light short blunt 0.75 and the knives, which is already built up, and I'm fighting with light weapons on top of that. Yeah, let's take it. It's actually the first time I find these in this playthrough. We can grab a can opener. Little freak. Dang it. So who are we most scared of? Apparently it's me. Annoying. I am tempted to test because I just popped level 4 running, which is actually quite impressive considering I have a slow learner. I am kinda tempted to make a quick test on to see if I can catch up with a rabbit. I believe it's level 5. Then from my own experience you can, but if I can do that, then I can simply chase rabbits down and catch them in the open as well, not depending on fences and stuff. So let's see what happens. We can afford to lose an hour like that. We are catching up a little bit, aren't we? Not by much. I think you need level 5 to actually use it as a tactic. Yeah, you need level... you catch up, so... No! Wonder should I run past it and then... let's try to basically run over it and see. So let's run. No! But maybe that is the way. Be on top and then stab due to its speed. Okay, didn't get this one. Yeah, that could be a way to survive until we find the angler as well. But it can quickly become a time-consuming experience. Oh. Friends. Hi guys.
Hey!
But In the last episode I did manage to catch one without a fence, so it's definitely possible. But level 5 is probably gonna significantly make that much more easy. Let's see. Let's drop broken stuff. Oops. Let's see, what else do we have? This one and this one. Let's grab a bite again. Keep that weight growing. 76. Awesome. Just gonna be careful I don't use the potato. Oh, it's uncooked, so I can't. So I think there was not. Oh, we have plenty left still. Check the bodies.
Hey!
Carving fork, let's take that. I'm not sure where I'm actually pulling from right now. It might be just some stuff in the fields. Let's see. Maybe we should sit for a few seconds and be fully rested. It's 9. I think we should. Yeah, all the way up there. So let's run home and set up some traps. The potato should be okay to use tomorrow as well, so just do the traps we have up there. And keep growing some weight. And this time I'm just gonna run straight forward. So 76. And a potato. I think it must be here, so. Yeah. Here it is. I think I will be grabbing a log just to... I'm not completely sure where we are at regarding traps, I'm honest. So let's craft 3 snares. It is becoming quite a run though at this point. So let's get in and make the 3 snares, and we should at least have 1 up there, but don't want to run up and find out that I only have 1. I'd rather... I suppose you can stockpile the rabbits, but then you're also completely stuck to this place, which sucks. Well, the place doesn't suck, but it won't take us long before everything has been looted and such, so I'm not gonna be staying here for an entire winter not doing anything. Snares, 3. Maybe get a little fuel on this bad boy as well, as soon as we have placed them. Whoa, we got Ugh. Let's try again. Choose ago. Let's get up there. Get those trap going. So should be okay to set up put up 5, but who knows? Or I will if I can, because I can just drop them the leftovers. Let's see. I don't trust there's anything here. As you can see, yeah, it doesn't work. So check trap. Add bait. Where's our box? And then we grab these two guys, since we don't have. Yeah. Now we go up to the snares. Yeah, we have 2, so that's actually perfect. 2's arrived. And I think we have 2 there as well, so we're actually pretty well loaded up on the snares. So tomorrow it should give us a quite decent catch. And if possible, we will be dropping them, so the rabbits in our rabbit free outdoor freezer, and eat something else if possible. As you can see, we already lost some traps here. Let's see. More twine. It's just easier just to pick it up, and yeah. We got a little fire fuel and stuff. The bag is empty. Yep. Except for the useless maggots. It does feel like maggots should be able to catch birds, if I'm being honest. I do wonder if you could put maggots in a snare. Who knows? That's my last test, and I think I got tested everything. All alternatives just to the regular bugs and crops. But it's not likely to be a thing. We got 2 birds. So let's take them. Tomato seeds are kind of like, it's quite unstable. 2 here, 32 here, but okay, it's not bad. It's not hopeless. 32 with this, yeah, should be okay. Then we can read Grandma's Kitchen. Grandma's Kitchen, yeah. And read up some stuff we will never be using, so. It's fine though. It's funny how I do it myself as well. Like, I run around, pick these guys up and read them with absolutely zero intention to ever craft or cook a cookie. Now let's see, it's almost 2, so not much reason to stay up. Then tomorrow we'll repeat until we can clear the area where we want to loot and get in safely. 77, kinda low, but at least our weight is not low anymore. Not sure what's taking the space. Oh, we got some modules and stuff. No need to run around with this. Slowly lowering our half pass as well, which is good. Very nice. Got a wrench as well now, again. Now, let's see what the trash brings. Need to use these ones up. If you didn't see last episode, you can find steel rods and stuff dismantling benches. It's probably the best short blunt weapon you can have. This one. And you know, when you dismantle the picnic benches, then they at times will be dropping. Is that no catch or? Okay, so guess we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. At least we got birds. Yeah, 42 with the stuff we found yesterday as well. It's not too bad. It's also not. If it's half a rabbit, then 46. It's a 22 rabbit in terms of weight gain. So. Oops. What is that? I can research. Are those matches again? So let's see. Let's refill the water and go out again. Go a little bit further south. Start our forcing from there. Maybe we can find another potato as well. Slugs are no use, so doesn't really matter that much. This one counts. So that's one. Another target could be the McCoy's residence. Could actually be a thing as well. They are not that hard to clear out since they have this pinpoint hearing, so it's more about the volume of kills, which I'm not that worried about. It's more... But there's a C, but yeah. It will obviously not be bring us anything if the fishing isn't going that before then. Let's see if we can get some set skills and maybe loot at the next house. I want that for $5 just in case the rabbit. There aren't any rabbits in the snares. Nice. Think we will loot the bodies. Oh, a potato again. So if we are unlucky, then we have a fresh one. Let's grab one more. This barbecue light I have this has been like lasting forever. It's not a real value since it kinda easy to come about fire, but Now, let's see. How many is left up there? Surely some of them must have migrated a bit down. Let's take this one out. We should be able to find survivor groups in the area as well. And I will be chasing them at some point. My hope is that they will join the party on their own. But there's a high chance for some up here in this area and here and so on. So it's highly unlikely we won't find a survivor group. And maybe with some luck we can find a good mag or two. Be over the trouble and worries about the winters. Oh, let's see. Let's see, carving fork goes here. Still having a lot of junk. Oops, where? A party. Haha! Gotcha, you little... hurry? Hurry? Hurry! It's not gonna happen just yet. Excuse me, it's my rabbit. have my rabbit in peace? Can't. Gonna protect that rabbit with my life. Oops. Gonna be needing a short break. I can see where can we rest. Where can we rest? Not over here. Let's go here. This should be findable. If it despawns, I will get quite annoyed. Run over here. Shift to the next one. Get a break. Let's check them. And get back to the rabbit. Let's see. Didn't I have... Don't think I dumped the quarter. Yeah. Dump. And get to the rabbits. Soon. Now, do we? No, we do not have some privacy just yet. Excuse me, sir. Okay, butcher again. Give us some good meat. And definitely not bad. Should be another kilo if we don't drop from the birds, which we shouldn't, according to the books. Drop. Now let's let's attach to left bolt. Yeah, clear these guys out. Starting with the knife. Where is my... There. Attach to left, attach to right. Ribbon primary. So, back to it. Take them from over here. Give him a short break. No need to completely waste him. opposite. Pain now, so hit this one guy and then a new break. That didn't give us pain, or no? It is. So let's eat something. Can I fully rest it up and see if we can drop some of the strain? Might as well forwards meanwhile. So let's see. Should have thinned out significantly. We'll see. There was quite a bit of it in this area. It still is. A little annoying with the strain going on. How many there is. Nothing too bad. Now the pain again. Same procedure as last time. We have worked some of them, so that's always nice. I shouldn't. You can come with me to the road. we're dropping weight. Let's run away a little bit to lower the stress or panic or and the muscle strain. They will drop eventually. It's gonna be the last batch of the day, I think, and then we run home and cook that rabbit. Clean these up and then just go home. Home in pain. Now, I feel like I should be eating some weight already started, so it's just not working with the just don't see it. Instantly, when you shift to rabbits, or not rabbits, birds, you start losing weight instantly. Probably not at the same rate, so it's as if you were eating like mushrooms and stuff, but still, it's kinda annoying. Yeah, still. So either I can't believe that the wiki for Zomboid is correct. If it's really half a rabbit, we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't have an up arrow or anything, but shouldn't still after what we've been eating be dropping. I just can't see it. It feels wrong. let's see. Oh, now we will eat even more. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna save the last birds to mix it with the rabbits we caught. But if our weight is like dropping from eating this, it's not like we haven't been eating at all. We can afford to. Just doesn't feel right. So let's put in our rabbit in the oven and run up to the traps and see. Honestly, I should be waiting for the morning, I guess, but kinda want to check them. So absolutely zero. What? Add bait. Where's my potato? This one has bait and only got 2 left. Hope there will be a catch tomorrow. Now, let's cook. Tricks. Where's matchbook? Might as well add this one. Then we will feast on these so we can turn around the down arrow again. Hopefully have some catch tomorrow. It is stale, but it should be fine. Might as well put out the fire. So, let's see. Let's see if how much it takes to turn this one around. So let's see. Can afford small barrel this one. Definitely gonna keep eating until I have an up arrow again. Oh, we're running around with this one as well. Probably also flashlight maybe. No. Eat some more. Come on. This one add some more rubber in that one. Dang. It takes a lot to eat. Think like 60 fish, then you're already gaining weight. Or 50. Wild. Plenty of rabbit. Would like to use all the bird before bedtime and have an up arrow. At least we have the up arrow. So that's always that counts for something. Uh, Eating all night. Okay, this should be an up arrow from now. Yeah. Let's see how much our momentum dropped. We can kind of track it. And I did not eat a little bit of... look at this. A drop from the other day eating rabbit to this. And this is gonna be dropping further. This one was just to get to down here. They really need to do something with the trapping, I think. Honestly. It can't be right that the fishing should be is that easy and everything else is completely busted, to be honest. We're gonna take a short break and be back in a few. And I'm back again. Well, now let's go to the traps and see if we found some rabbits or not. If we have a catch, I will be dropping the leftovers in here, saving up a little stockpile. Might as well eat this one. Let's wait for these. And 0 catches. 0. Maybe I should wait for the morning to... I did catch rabbits earlier, so... Food normal. Animals normal. Yes. It's just... I'm loading them at 10. Maybe I need to be loading them at... well, when I leave instead. So we have the whole windows 5 to 5. Now let's cook up, get some water, and get on the road again. I think sunflowers gives you the oil, and maybe that's the way really for winter survival without fishing. But you're kinda stuck in a spot then, I feel. Was the last of the rabbit, or it was? Christ. Oh my god. Well, can't do so much about it. Do think I will load up those trash for the birds. Add bait. Why? Oh, I must have. Okay. Let's see. Do I have here? Zero stuff. Good. Let's drop the quarters and get out on our way. Still having some half bar I would like to use. Just to get some leveling up on the short blunt. Getting out of that pain zone. Didn't notice how much XP we got from yesterday, but should be a fair bit. Indeed. Makeshift. Why not? Oh, I can also make a improvised screwdriver. What about this bad boy? Maybe I shouldn't be dropping them. No, it's not bad. It's also not great, but it can get a job done. You go here, you go there. Yeah, ready to go. So battle. Might remove the search focus. Just should be getting some bugs on along the way. Yeah, I can always say this, that I'm definitely not gonna be doing a rat race settings without the fishing rod knowledge. At least not until I find out exactly how you're supposed to research it. Now, let's see. Again, I think we will have to chase down some survivor sets at some point soon. Kinda should happen naturally, but since we're down here, there's definitely survivor sets in the area somewhere. Exactly where, I don't know, but they are here. An onion you can trap with, so this time I'm not gonna be putting it up tonight. I'm gonna wait for when we leave instead, so we have the entire prime time available. It would be nice to see it go to 77. I have peanut butter, so I think it's very likely I'll be using that. It's more important to keep the weight now. Another one. Not so bad. A little bit for the traps. Time is flying by. What? September almost. How much do we have for the day? It's okay-ish, I guess. Might have to resort to something before it. Could check this one as well. If the door is locked, I'm not going in, but rose hips. There we have some food. If you walk up these, you will follow all the way to the end of the wall, dump down on the table. You can't do a thing while caught in an animation. That's why you don't want to. If the door was locked, you either break it down or or you don't at all. Don't enter at all. Already 2. Half day wasted. Let's get up there. Let's see. How many is left? Not so bad anymore, I think. Holy fuck, sorry, holy moly. That's quite a bit more. Okay, game on. Kind of feel like I should bring out the axes, but I think I'm just gonna stick to... Let's give him a rest. Get a rest again. And in pain. It's gonna take a while to drop these guys. It's gonna be needing a full rest, I think. Check these ones. I think there was a knife. Could be kinda helpful right now. Oh, maybe it was a hand fork. Won't help me that much. It's gonna be a little while before I can drop these guys, I think, with the pain going on. But approaching level 3, so. Whoa! Let's not do that. May not be that bad, actually. In a few seconds, they should be dropping like. They must have worked more than one of them. So, let's see. Quite a bit more than anticipated. Dang it. No kill. Ah. Slightly annoying. Let's see. It's definitely in need of a break. So I did set up the bird traps. So I'm guessing we are fighting until 10. Let's just chill while going up there. The shifts isn't that bad, if I'm honest. But I would like to try the screwdriver as well to see if why is this one a favorite. Kind of works well with using half bars. Once they become quarters, you make short blades out of them. Instead of what I did earlier on, just dropping them. Let's see how it looks. Can there be loot in here, or is it just... nothing. Let's see. How many do we have left? A fair bit still. Probably not going... Well, it's kinda... feels kinda tight, but I'm definitely not sure. But we have muscle strain. Let's see. Ah, that's a little much. Should be able to drop them though, but It's gonna be needing a break again. Oh, I'm still in pain. We won't be able to take on more groups today, meaning we could go deep into muscle strain. Just let it fade as we run home. Let's take a rest and then we run home. Then in the morning we load up the traps instead and check the next morning. Eat some peanut butter if I'm dropping weight, which I'm pretty certain I am. Oh, neutral still. It is wild how big a difference the rabbits do. Maybe this isn't the best of ideas. Why am I going this way? I have absolutely no clue. God, what am I doing here? Let me get down to known paths. Okay, here's the road. We're almost, we are at neutral, but it will be dropping. So I think I will get the birds and eat the peanut butter. See if we can get to 78 maybe, or up to 84 even. We should be able to loot the house tomorrow, so that's nice. But it's definitely a struggle, this one. What to do next? So, as I said, our short run is our weak link. Slowly getting that to free, which I'm kind of okay with that we are slower killing right now, because it just saves us from doing it, doing the nasty part later on. And once I reach that level 3, I'm in a pretty good spot on the short blunt as well. Long blunt I'm not worried about. I got a +1 to that one. And spears I'm not worried about at whatsoever as well. And same with long blade. So it's mostly this bad boy that's annoying. Do we just do it in the morning? Maybe we do both. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to get too close to the traps. If in fact we do find something. So let's see. I'm gonna eat that peanut butter. And drink this one. I have no idea if it gives anything. But, chocolate milk covers things. Makes you think that it could be a. And we're gonna be eating too dark to read. I don't care. Brownie and the peanut butter. You know what? I can't eat anymore, but that's fine. Yep. So now we go to bed. Well, I should actually be waiting until. Oh yeah, who cares? Let's see. So we did gain weight after a slight weight loss the other day. Fill up the water and get ready for today's work. Just drop it here for now. We have a wrench, 2 of these, plenty. Drop and one on our body as well. So should be good. Sets to left belt. Drop this one. Drop this one. Got a matchbook here, don't need that. Yeah, let's go out to the traps and see. Definitely found something here. Gonna check that in a few seconds. And here we have the traps that are giving me absolutely zero. Add bait, onion. Now. I'm gonna... Is it what? I can't remember what it is you can catch with these. The peanut butter. Let's try it. It will be fine. Oh, it's squirrels, isn't it? At least we have food for the day. Probably not gonna be able to keep that 76 up arrow. But that's alright if I have catch tomorrow, which is good on the snares. That is. Then can keep going for a couple of days again. Let's see. So, see if we can get some cooking going here. Mm. Yep. Eat this one as well. So, did we get water? Did, but let's fill it up again and yeah, move. Get on the move. The good thing is, since we're luring, since we're fairly loud or not really hiding it in this area, it should be clear. There should probably be some migration from the neighbor house as well and so on, so meaning it should be easier there. I'm not gonna be foraging for stuff today. Well, maybe if the fog is gone, but 26%. No, not gonna happen. So here we go. We'll get longer and longer for our loot targets. I did think brought a leather coat as well. Or, yeah, a warmer coat than the jacket here, but apparently I didn't. I'm a little worried about how cold it can actually get in these settings. I will be picking up a sweater if I find some in the house. It should be possible, but in usual gameplay this is not really. It's not bad now, but next month it's September, and who knows? I've seen it can get pretty darn cold, so. Take this one off the map. Okay. Get a little focus, Sealander. Oh, we are winded. Let's sit for a second and fix the problem. Let's see. A fitting knife. Let's take it. Once we're done with these, we'll sit, take full rest and go up to the house. Yep, let's take that break and then run up to the house and see. Yeah. So, let's check the post box. Have a miracle? No miracle. Unfortunate. See, drop this one. Bandana, where? It's not clear, but we're definitely coming in today. That I'm very sure of. What is that? 20 or so? 30? Let's get a rest. Not following. Let's see. Gonna need a break again on the guy. So let's see. Not fully rested though, but let's loot these while slowly moving to the house. See how it looks. Oh, there's a basement as well. That's beautiful. I like it. Could it be a little fishing shop in the basement? With maybe the angler? Oh, okay again. Needs to take a break. Give him a sit down, and maybe now we can do it. I do not hope that the banging on the door was from the basement, or at least the door, unless the door is open, then I don't care, but I'm not sure how I feel about disassembling those doors with a set behind it. Let's see. It's not that one. That's a positive. I'll take that as a win. Seems kinda loaded in there. Is it going through the door or no? Yeah, I thought I saw something sitting here, I wasn't sure. So let's see. What the hell? And then the next one goes. Lovely. Let's see again. No, it kinda looks safe. Let's see. A flint module. Huh? Guess so. A wood saw. All the saws. Well, I kinda could use the wood glue. Now, where are you? You're there. Okay. Check. Let's go in. What's here? Nothing. I hear more. Where do I hear things from? outside? Oh. Was that it then? We will see. I do wonder if I should be chasing down survivor groups to find those, that mech. It's kinda tempting. Also could be one big waste of time. Kinda scary. Kinda dangerous. Well, these guys were definitely not living the good life. Meat. Did we get it or not? And that is the question. Did I get it? Don't think so. Oh, it's there. Voila. See the next house here. Seems fairly easy. As I said, they probably, some of it, the action over here is probably from here. Take a rest. Let's see if we can get to the other house as well. Not sure. You silly guy. Some was what inside, which is great. Well, there's a little bit. It's gonna need a break again. Give him a short break again. Would be nice if I could get in there. Just to have it crossed up for the next day. So we can head further. Kinda feel like it's possible. Let's try. Hands padded. I think I'll check these for just in case. Kinda feels like how is these jeans? So the jeans are definitely not very warm. So now we shouldn't be going down to the traps. We'll just let it give it the time it needs until 5. And then hopefully have a catch with the onions. It's not the best of baits, I think, but it does catch. Potatoes aren't either as well, but just used to using them since they last so long. At least in well, in B42 as well, actually. So we will be losing slight weight today again. Now we moved another 50 points, which is always nice. It's wild. It's still the fireman eggs that killed the most. It's a little bit surprising to me at this point. Yeah. We did rely on them for quite a while. In between weapons. Now let's see, how long is this run? So we ran 10, just to have an idea of the distance. I'm extremely tempted to take the long road around here, checking for survivor groups. Simply one huge, one day on the road, basically. Because I haven't found any sets or special sets in this area yet, and I know they are here, and there's probably 2 groups as well. And I'm pretty sure one of them will be somewhere fairly close to the free houses, to the the usual free houses everyone uses for West Point. It's quite a run. At least we have warm pants. That makes me feel a little bit better about the winter coming. Again, it's the settings that it gets freaking cold. So, what else? Didn't really get any loot. I think we got some wood glue. That was it. Worn. Just gonna drop it. Quarter as well. So how low did we go on the short blunt? Think we're down to a wrench, which is fine. So we have a wrench, and then we have the axes we can rely on. Yeah. And a knife, because we can use the meat cleaver for the butchering. Well, we can also use this one. Let's see. Eat. Yep, and I think we should just, it will be almost 5 when we wake up, so seems to fit. $109, 320, short blunt 47, and almost 50 again, so that's pretty decent. The weight went up. Huh? How did it went? Okay, so we must have been extremely high 76, I guess. Strength 611. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm just wondering. 100 days is 61k. That's the same as stout, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break and be back in a few. After we've been checking our traps, we will be taking a long run for today and check out all the areas, the roads, and start chasing down survivor groups. I'll be right back. And I'm back here. The nibble is actually quite low still, but would get better. How are we on that one? Let's see. Well, it's progressing. It's gonna be fine. A million is a long, 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 long way away. So, let's see if we have any luck. Did catch something. I can see that. So, no insurance. One catch. Christ. Dead squirrel. Oh, these are actually. Jesus, there's a lot of food on them, but yeah. Drop this. I don't know how this one, what they give you in terms of food. Remove trap. Remove trap. Okay, let's go in and cook, and then we run out of in the white world. It's probably the best strategy for this guy actually, not to kill for the first month, just chase down those survivors. But you can do that in many builds, so I guess let's get these bad boys cooked up and get on the road. How are the fuel? It's fine. Tricks, matchbook. Let's check the food. So suppose we can eat one, make one more, and then drop the rest in the house. Somewhere where we can find it. For instance here. Then we have a little bit to come home to. So flashlights goes here. Bandana where? We have plenty of weapons for our goal today. Do we bring one more? Yeah, let's bring one more. Worse, we can always drop it. Yes. Okay. So long run today. We will only be following the roads, so first we take all the long run over here, following it that way, and then we go down here as well, probably. We could try that bench hut. I know there was a high population in the bench hut around the 3 houses. So I'm a little bit, it's a little bit sketchy, but after the update, since population have changed so much, I have absolutely clueless how it looks. But it's not nice to run around or walk around among the trees and stuff. But that is definitely somewhere where there could be an angler magazine. We'll see. If it's too crowded, I'm not going in. Or if it's crowded at all. Just put it like that. So let's see. Unexplored land. What will show up? Don't see anything down there. Let's go. So, following the roads all the way around. Take a short break when we reach this area, I think. Then run again. Sit. I'm not sure exactly where. If they are here, but they will be somewhere in the area. It can be almost at the three houses as well. You never really know fully, but kinda have an idea. Nothing yet, which would also be unusual in the first place. So. Let's see what we can follow. I'm kind of curious if this is why this spot still is heavily crowded or not. As I said, they updated everything, so all you kinda knew maybe not be valid anymore in some spots. Now I think is that must be a survivor group. I wonder if we should use an axe. I think we'll use an axe on this one. Needs a short break. At the reserve. And, so let's see. Put this one in primary. Switch to back. Sit on ground. So let's see. Minor pain, out of breath. 9 plus 3. Oh, 4. So we are 13. So we should kinda, once it's done resting, this one should be kinda gone as well. See if my theory holds, or stands, in terms of the strain. Let's see. Almost. Completely there. Just yet. But it is not so, as you can see, it's almost out. Carving fork, secondary. SWAT Doppelback. Anything? Nothing. They really... Is that just by... Is this a fake group or... I don't get it. Did they completely nerf the... I guess they kind of did, but... Still. Nothing whatsoever. Guess so. I'm so tempted to go into that hut. I think we would give it a try. But I'm gonna be fleeing if there's any resistance whatsoever. If I can get all the way to the house and there's like a set or two inside, then I'm good. But there's a lot of freeze. Let's see. Eyes and ears open. Really don't like this. Oh my. Problem is, I know there is supposed to be a lot of in there on a earlier update, and I have no clue how it looks now. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I got a shock. Didn't see that one. Can we somehow... that's one. That's two. I'm not liking this at all. Yeah, they ramp up the numbers here. It's just, it's not safe. Not with these trees. Get out of here as fast as I can. That deer scared me to death. Okay, let's move on. I do think they added some fake survivor groups, so you just don't know. It's probably the same amount of survivor. Well, the loot are lower, but compared to where they used to be, but much lower. But yeah, I do think they added some fakers as well. Usually they will have a weapon, those that are actually real, on the with the one with the back. Sorry, kind of tempting to take a peek up here as well. Should be in fine time. Just run past this guy for now. More interested in seeing what's going up here. It's probably gonna be quite crowded. Not that bad right now, but I think they're coming now. Ah, it's crowded. Not gonna bother. Maybe we go. We run this way and around, covering all land. Kinda tempting to. No, don't do it. We don't really need weapons, so we have the access. We should sit down and take a break. Should be quite crowded here as well. I'm not fully sure though, but we will have to see. In B41 it for sure it for sure was, but who knows? Stuff changes. Empty down here. It's probably at the houses they start. At least I can say I have scouted this area as well. So that's nice. Who knows? Might still run into something. After that we head this way down. Continue our chase. Let him sit a little bit again. At least we now know that there's no one here in this area. We won't be back here for a long, long time. Doesn't look like anything then. Just regular sets, right? It's just normal ones so far. Let's check from this angle. No, this is just some randos. Right? It is. Moving on to the next. The house here should be safe, so might as well loot that in the while we're at it. Wonder if it is us messing with the area. Kinda. Yeah. Let's focus on survivor groups. Not sure if there's anything here. Of course, except for the locals, but locals are not what we are chasing right now. Okay, let's all run all the way back, and then tomorrow we will take another road. Well, we could, of course, take... Why not? Let's cut down here. And in 3 hours we can definitely get around. These survivor groups are hard to find around here. uh, Is this a group? This could be one. Let's see. The front guy looks like anyone else. Check so I think that's the only one. Let's see. There's definitely something here. Looks like a cooking book. Not anything else, right? No. Okay, let's continue our run. Maybe check what's in here. Cooking 5, pottery 3, napping tool, pocket knife. Not what I wanted. Guess 2 books is 2 books. It's getting slightly late, so we need to get home. Highly unlikely to be anything on the return to home, since there was a group here already. Who knows? Let's give him a break again. Found two groups, of which one were a fake one, so... Yeah. Napping tool, pocket knife, pottery free. Maybe we should be down here to chase some rabbits. Let's see. So this one was decent. I think I will catching one more. If I can see it. little bit spicy. That should gain us some weight, I guess. So basically, is this 2 days worth? It's probably this. Clearly, the way to go with rabbits is to catch them by hand. Simply, it's a nightmare with the trapping. Let's see. In go the rabbits. Light fire with wood splinters and matchbook. Not sure how much. 1 hour. I think I will be aborting all that, all foraging, and simply go aggressively on the, if when I follow a rabbit, I chase it simply, because the time I use to forage versus the time it takes me to kill 3 rabbits and trap them and so on, it's pretty easy math. Only problem is I don't know always where they are. I can't for sure know where they are, but I guess I get for 2 days, so every second day if I find a rabbit, then I'm good. Just gonna take a good eating to change it again. Change the weight. Whoopsie. guessing we are just gonna turn it around and gain tomorrow again. It takes forever to eat though. Unless I'm gonna piss him off. Oh, we're sitting down. Eat more. We're definitely having some rabbit. Eat one last time. So I'm gonna call this the end of the stream for today, and please leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed the content, and hopefully I see you another time. Hi.